Yeah, that's about it. I don't know what else to say if I'm honest. It's Wednesday, so we have Minecraft. The mind of the craft and the craft of the mind, man. Like, bro. Like, scoops. Like, scoops. Why is that a question mark? You can't see the question mark because and it's gone. I need to figure out necrotic bones, and then yeah, so much to do, so much to see. Fucking fish. What about fish? Ugh. Oh, replication matter synced. So that's slime. Something I should probably do is prioritize actual chickens, useful chickens. So I think I need. Oh, right, these. Let's open these, and these in the inventory. There's allegedly a zombie villager in here. Oh god, I gotta pick those up. That's pretty. Oh god damn it. Wait, spider webs. I have a torch. You're just an armor stand. I have a backpack. I have a magnet. There we go. Projectile protection. I guess that's divine. That's not very divine. Usually these things have all the enchantments. Why am I smoking? Okay. I would do it out this way. I need more torches. Where are my torches? I had some. Poor area. I think I dropped something. Now it's in the backpack. Ectoplasm? No, I don't know what that just gave me. Well, that happened. So let's get a barrel. I'm just gonna trust the mod pack not to screw me over with the or 4 levels from where? Whatever. Can I cook this? No. Can eat it. Being cooked. I can't cook tropical fish. Okay. And I'm not hungry enough for that. Great. I don't even know if that's actually connected. Grab this. The only issue is this is full of eggs. Hey. Alright. So, it works. Even when they're not connected, so that's very good. Guess that's one of the benefits of the system. Okay. Void cards. I have the egg collection off. Yeah, I just have the egg collection off. Your max level. All right. What a ladders. Oh, I know, I have this way up. I think, yeah, you're just not collecting because we don't have it set up. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I can't tell which one it is, but... I'll get some regular chests. And we will go sorting. I think let's go in here. Iron chests. Should be enough for that. I keep thinking I'm forgetting about something, but I'm not really. Couldn't I see what the fuck is that? They're platinum. Platinum's not super needed. That's one of the dyes. That's purple. Not needed at all. Obsidian chicken. We do have some stuff that uses obsidian. Lapis. Slime. Do you really just make apples? Yes, okay. This one's already max level, so it can just go into grid. Ow. I'm just sorting these by relative usefulness. Be a priority type deal. Why do we need niter 4? Gunpowder, industrial fertilizer, that seems to be it. Diesel, biodiesel, I guess. That's the thing we can do. I don't feel like they only exist as just logical things you would have and not really for a purpose. Others just feel like bridges. So it would make more sense when you're breeding them into other chickens. need nether stars. That one's also going to be an annoyance to train because it's so high level. Because it's such a high tier, it takes so much XP to get a level. Oh, the loot bee can drop its stuff. I do not care. Alright, last batch. Energy card, brass ingot, redstone blocks, an egg, and a thing of aluminum. Alright. No chickens hiding up there. There we go, assisted in adding hearts. Oh, that gave me water breathing. Neat. So now we just go from right to left. Train that up, add them to the mix. Oh, piss. Huh? Huh? The hell? Okay. Why? Because you're too low. That's stupid. Those are gonna be annoying to fix when it's time. Yeah, it has the lockback on at the top. Alright, then we just keep adding chickens and their outputs. We'll put them in this box over here. This is the feeder. This will be the storage. And this can just see, lava. I have a brush on me? No. I do the thing. I gotta put source in that, right? A paintbrush. Alright. So we have the chickens all sorted and set up. Take them a while since it's 128 levels. And it's, how much XP a seed? 700, so it'll take a bit, but that's also tier 5 seeds. Tier 7s will do better. And then in here we have tier 8s, so yeah, well, once we get through all the other ones, we'll go faster. Alright. What I want to do next. Here we go. Recommender from items using the disintegrator. That will lead to need to be stored in matter tanks for later use. It's going to be piped between machines and tanks. Okay. There's a wandering trader behind me. No, oh, you got out again. I don't know how they keep getting out or where they're spawning. Because we have a torch in here. Yeah, we have torches in here. So yeah, I don't know where the hell. I think he's just getting out somewhere. My guess would be this hallway. Because he can just sneak through here. Although this should have the width. Yeah, this has a width upgrade, so no idea. Doesn't really matter. Alright, it's back to what I was looking at. So I need one of these. I'm missing just about all of it, including the replica ingot. Thought I had a bunch of that. Okay, I have some of it in my inventory. How do we get this again? Unearther, other rock. Draconium dust, that's why I gave you that. That's skystone. Oh, that's cobble rock. Oh, I should blast this in here. That overgrowth, fertilized farmland. Well, you can make red fertilizer, and then there's the harvest. Interesting. Alright, so I need 2 of these tanks, so I need 3 of these tanks. Matter. 2 matter tanks, and from matter tanks 2 other machines that need it. Oh god. This is a setup, I guess. Tank, pipe, terminal, storage, replicator, ID chamber. Interesting. This does need power. Okay. Most items in the pack don't have EMC values, but dark matter and red matter can be used for more than EMC. Either these can be converted into a ton of matter using the disintegrator. It exists, but it has no use. Interesting. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot. Is that every different type of matter there is in this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is fuel. It's just a bunch of coal. So I should probably find the coal chicken. I should also make a philosopher's stone. What? Why are you two in here? Yeah? Anything else to say? Can we do anything else? And disappear? Hey! I will smite you. You're being smoten if you don't disappear. 3, 2, 1. Or flux dust. I'm missing a bunch of shit. Mainly this. Oh, that's not hard. I don't have a... I don't have any regular quartz left. I'm gonna chalk that up to an oh well. Move on. Okay. Only issue being is that this goes off the range for the loaded chunks. Don't I have more loaded chunks? Yeah, I can just got more I can use. It's fine. Alright. So we have that. I think the matter tank is all I really need, so quests. Set in a memory chip. Quest from the replication terminal. The job is sent to available replicators to be crafted. This is our memory chip quest. Replication matter overflow allows you to craft overflow tanks that will automatically void excess matter of its set type. You should only make one of each matter type and lock them so that excess matter always has somewhere else to go and won't overflow into other tanks in your network. Okay. What does it take? Yeah, it takes that. I don't think there's an easy way to get this besides replication itself, which makes sense. Wish it told me how much fucking matter types there were. Chip storage. Air pipes allows you. This is just how. Yep, this was the same thing. Thanks. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, I would assume that because there's 8 different things here, that's how many different bits of matter there are. Yeah, so that's going to take a while due to the fact that, well, we just don't have the other rock. I forgot to smelt all of it. And we're waiting on chickens to continue. How are you doing? Level 8. I mean, we'll have to see how high the fucking thing would go. I think it broke. No, it went back to normal. Oh, that got us through 80 levels. Ugh. Oh, that. Like, what's eating all the power? This. So now it's actually doing things. Yeah, we'll slowly get all the chickens leveled up. Let's see what's in the main quest, because we did that. We can make Forton. Then I think this, yeah, the quantum thing, so we can request from the world engine. We need the Ender Cell Nitro to get the flux so we can actually transport energy across the dimension, which is, I think it actually is this one. Yeah. What's tier 9s again? We need souls. Awakened Draconium. That's why. There. Giant obsidian. Obsidian dust. Wait a minute. We're gonna just get that. So this is, so long as you don't do an oof, this is, I can make more obsidian regardless. Oh, this is from occultism, never mind. There's the obsidian chicken somewhere in there, I just have to find it. Oh, now I have obsidian dust for later. I think what I need to do, because Ender Core, yeah, that requires the Energizer, which we haven't made, and then I'm pretty sure all the Nitro Crystal also requires the crystal we haven't made. Energizing Orb, oh boy. We don't have that, right? It's not on us. On here, and I don't think I'd put it. I think I'd put it out on here. I'd put it probably over here somewhere. Did I put this back? No. Okay. So energizing orb is casing, control circuit, fuse quartz. Alloy smelting, we need more nether quartz. I also need to make a... You're a geologist. No, you're an archaeologist. Went into the chest. Right, so then I need is an alloy smelter. Don't have any iron. Iron gears, furnaces. Right. Either made with a campfire or a fire block. Throw gravel. Nope, that's not right. I have a flint and steel. I should have a flint and steel somewhere. They're done. Alright. I didn't pause the game because we need some stuff to run. There's a fucking goat in here. Where is it? Oh, shut up. Oh. A 1.1% chance of that. Well, I could eat this, but I'm worried about eating it. Can I put that in there? I don't know if I can. Alright. There we go. Grains of Infinity. Still don't have any iron. Right, capacitors. Error. And I need... another quartz. Oh. This thing doesn't go very fast. How much fuse quartz did I need for this? 4. And then I needed this. Because it so matters. I need this, which is the basic, which is osmium to redstone, and then copper and redstone, so that's 3, 4. These are just built off the backs of the last ones. All that stuff. I'm gonna turn off the fucking spotter. I should stop it. My question is, why aren't the Endermen not dying? Yeah, well, the spiders aren't dying. They're on the ceiling. Part of me just wants to see another grinder. Because I don't know why the fuck that's happening. Yep, too many items. Alright. Take the battery bank. Is that not the recipe for this? Oh, I need heat for this. Okay. This is the annoying part because it's like, okay, that's at 1,000. This is barely ticking up. And I need to be able to get this at a high enough energy level to craft. And once I can get this item, then I can get the wireless power I need for this place. But at the moment, I can't get wireless power in here. At least not as far as I know. Because flux dust, which is the backbone of all this flux stuff, requires the ender nitro cell, which is what we're trying to make right now. think part of it is the, is this is supplying power, so it's priority based. So annoying. You just need to be dumping so much energy into this. It's ridiculous. Isn't that? Yeah, that's what made this. Did that change the recipe in here? No, Thanks, game. That's... So the recipe stays in Celsius, but... okay. Well, this is about empty, so we'll see if I'll need to do something. That's my only other idea, is just to make that larger, so it can hold more. So then, technically heat is mid-game, because you need a whole lot of power for it. Yeah, 2k FE a tick, which is which is double what we were doing. Unless I'm doing this wrong, technically. Why does it keep changing? Whatever. That's going down. Yeah, so... Alright. That's so much energy, it's ridiculous. This will go to 25 million. And then we can go to a giga. I think we'll just go for... We'll make our way up to a giga, because what else are we going to do? There's not... If we look at the fucking power section, this is what we have. It's mid-game, so the only way, other way to get more power would be... Well, here's the other thing. I can't transport power wirelessly, so I can't even get power into there. Yeah, because this is all flux, Ender gates can be placed down on any machine to transfer power wirelessly. Only work if you have enough power in your ender cells. And ender cells, which is something we can't make right now, so we're kind of... Dimensional cells are energy storage blocks capable of sharing storage wirelessly via power call channels. There's a small amount of loss. Large redstone. Nope, can't make it. This... See, I don't know how they expect you to make all this stuff. Here, just have some beef. A bunch of eggs. Unsure what intentional progression looks like. So, I want one of those, and then I want one of those. How did you drop off here? Diamond and ectoplasm. Great. Obviously, I don't have some of this. So, I need 4, so I need 8. Yeah, well, that runs. I'll wait for the energy tablets, so then I need reinforced alloy, which is more infused alloy, then atomic alloy, which is the enriched obsidian. So I need 8 of these, so I need another 8. And this is I need some obsidian and probably more diamonds. And 4 refined obsidian. Alright, the crying obsidian can't go in the crusher. Which is odd because the crush glyph works. And we just give this a minute. There it goes. Did your brush break? I think that's what the sound I heard was. Yep. We have 8 of these. We need 16 dust. Then I need 4 of these. So 16 refined obsidian. More diamonds. The everlasting stake, a limited amount of RF. Then we'll have to wait for it to fill up. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, those are used in the hard canisters, and then the Chicken, Leviathan, Harbinger, Ancient Remnant. Interesting. Look, a netherite! Well, that makes sense. Wait, do you only make the red one? Interesting. Jeweled apple isn't too bad. Just need apples. Huh. And we just fill this up. Well, once it's filled up. Oh no, we'll just try that shit again. Interesting. Oh, let's do hearts. Allows you to go full cyberpunk and install toggleable upgrades directly to your character. These upgrades require certain research stations. The range from things like increasing your movement speed, attack damage, really visible your flight. Okay, interesting. Exosuit, relics. A variety of food. This pack will grant you extra health the more you try to keep up with the foods you've eaten. The culinary threshold, you can always look in your food book. But you need the cooking table and all that to unlock that. Tools, weapons, suits. Interesting. Yeah, we got a stick. Plus 70.8% armor. Oh, it works. Oh, that's just how you... Tiny TNT. Okay. I make quartz glass out of it. Another charged, and then we can just kind of loop all that with that. I'm just kind of waiting on that. Chicken's still going. The cables don't have anything stored, so... Alright, worked on this. How much it's actually going to get us, I don't know, but something. That's probably gonna run out. Yeah, it might not. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. That's a ways to go is the other thing. Because it's 69 out of 102. It is ticking up at a respectable rate, at the very least. Oh, we got 2 more. We'll have to go out and get some more other rock. A few more levels. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're on 32 channels for everything now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There we go. So yeah, we have time. If we start on maybe before we have to get a controller. Wish I knew what chickens were in here. Here's an idea. Since I want all of these chickens, let's place some down. Then we will figure out which ones to do next just by looking at them. We're going to do iron next because it's a lower XP level. Hi, Xanator. How's it going? And from there, we'll figure everything else out. I'm doing alright. Just trying to make progress here. It's slow progress, but it is progress. We'll probably get void upgrades for these, but one thing I might do is convert this into a chicken. Convert this to run off of lava rather than the charcoal. It's going alright. Just standard stream. You know how it is. Did I ever... No. I need to get voids for those. There we go. Huh. Guess you can't hear me. Oh well. That's just how it goes. Alright, now we're good. Alright. Once the pipes start getting power, we'll move that out. We'll try that again. Hopefully that's enough power. Ugh. Well, the other thing I could think to do... Grab these. And just put them all over the place, because what else would I use them for? You can do it. Push. 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 One more level. Come on, you can do it. One more. And max level. And then we will be doing the iron chicken. 3,000. So about 4 stacks. These ones at least. These will get more. I need another drawer, another void upgrade. And lock that. We could probably start gold for a bit. Then we can have gold for later. So we're doing iron next. We can have iron. Ugh. Then we'll do diamonds. Then I'll probably another quartz. Another quartz into netherite, and then the rest of them. Yeah, this is full. That's an FE a tick. This is increasing. Will we have enough power? I don't know. That works. Alright, whatever. Because other than this, I got no ideas. Already through 4 million FE. I'm hoping I can get up there and then do the craft. Because this is like, this is easy. Tiny capacitor, it's a basic capacitor, like all that's easy. Even upgrading this thing is easy. You need basic capacitors and then hardened capacitors, energizing steel. Oh look, you already have the things to make the thing, so it's not. You don't need the world engine for any of this. It's all the energizer thing itself, so. You know, the other thing I could potentially think of for easy power without having to go down the nuclear route. Is there you are, Rainbow Furnace will generate 50,000 RF a tick if all other furnaces are generating power. Generation one of each tier of furnace must be an active generator and not have a full buffer Outputs energy to any side that is configured as output. Won't add energy to the internal buffer. You can only have one rainbow generator. So I assume that's just because I believe it's the iron furnace and then all the others. You need to make that. You need the rainbow plate, which requires all the furnaces besides netherite. Then the core requires 2 netherite furnaces. And then you need even more. So power generation is tiers. What counts as tiers? Is each one of these a tier? I don't think I can do an iron furnace. So I think, because I don't think a regular furnace counts, I think it's just all the others. Interesting. Yeah, we could go for the jumbo furnace. Random food, random vanilla. Ah, so gambling. Got it. What's the highest cost gambling item? 200. Random chaotic gear. Well, what does that have a chance to give me? Chaotic sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, bow, capacitor, chest piece, controller, and then a bunch of this stupid bullshit nobody really wants. Interesting. How are we doing? 150. Oh. Only used 12. Or less than half, so maybe. I believe this is loaded. So even if I leave, it should continue to work. Because I need something that has more power than this. More power than a netherite furnace. Which, again, let me remind you, according to the power guide, is mid-game. Late game is the nuclear reactor, so there's all these generators. $25 million RF a tick. Break time. Alright. It is still going up, 219. Can I make these? Oh. I can't make the... Oh. So I can only make the... Oh no, you can upgrade that. I thought that's even in here. Alright, we're at 225. 2/3 of the way, so... It's so annoying. 2,000 Kelvin? 2,000? 2K? So I assume 1,000. So 20,000 Celsius. 228. Okay. Alright, we do have... energy trash can. Because if we go down the rainbow generator route... I'm just gonna let this go. Go down the rainbow generator. It needs one of all the others working. And not have a full buffer, so you need to export the energy into something. Removed? Why is it here? We have one, we need like 8. I've run out of glass. Aw, man, it's not this. It's almost the, you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Yeah, just need a bit more glass, and then we'll have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll just put them all across the top. So annoying that mid-game thing can't even get you through mid-game, technically. Because I would assume... Well, because it doesn't... You can couple the generator with the blasting augment that allows you to burn metals like iron or diamond for even more power. says I can convert it with a augment blasting, but I don't know if I can like do augment speed. Mm. So it looks like I could do that. The thing is, I also... Right now I'm not in power deficit, it's just the world engine part. With the stupid heat. I will be in an energy deficit some point. Oh, God, it is crawling. This thing's at 23.6. Like, why is it so trash? Yeah, I don't know why. I think the balancing of this is just trash, so let's... consume power. Just let it chug and hope it can go for it. There's the amount. And we have it. This is mine now, and you can eat, just eat dick. We have the orb. That doesn't look like an orb. It says it is. Ah, this is the other spot where we put the sticks. There, we have the orb. The orb itself doesn't need power. Now, what needs power is this. I hate that. This is one thing I hate about the power mod. The dielectric rod needs to be horizontal or vertical. No, it doesn't. And I don't have iron again. Alright, so if we just get a Philosopher's Stone, we can just get all our charcoal into coal. Okay. So I'm missing Infernal Dust, Cognitive Flux, Redstone, Glowstone, Blackout Powder. And Cognitive Flux is just that. Alchemist's best friend. I can use this for all types of just conversions. Why is this in here? Oh wait, it's a crafting table, right? Now what I can do, go in here, I have no idea how much charcoal I am going to need, but regardless, I'm grabbing all of it. Now I have a better idea. Oh. That explains that. Screwed that up. Oh well. Alright. So we just take this, take 4 of these, and then we have coal. this. $23 of these. With the diamond block, we can make a dark matter. Don't have enough diamonds. And so, we have a singular dark matter. Should be 4.1k of all the different matter values. There. 4.1k of all the different varieties. And now we can just throw stuff in there when we need it. Show me your wares. This delightful dirt. Silk touch. Podzol. I think I need a mysterious cube. Teleporter. Small drip leaf. I don't think you have anything interesting, buddy. Goodbye. We have that. I have one of those now. Philosopher's Stone in the backpack. I don't need that. Right, we're making this. And there we go. And, oh, that is so tiny. Why? Okay, regardless. So, the thing is, Nitro is going to take forever if we just have... Yeah, because it's 20 million, so... That went into the backpack. Don't I have lava? It's not. Oh well. So annoying. It's just so stupid that it has to be the horizontal ones. Energized steel, gold. Alright. So I need 4 for 2. I need 2. So I just need 4. The only thing about this, it has no UI, and it's just... Yeah. I forget what the best way to put all of it to automate this thing was. Because we had a way back in Stoneblock 3. I may load that back up after stream and take a look. Alright. Two of those. Then we're just missing the rod, which is right here. And then another fucking cube. Wasting a bit of energy picking it up and plonking it down, but I do not care. Basic capacitor just needs blazing crystals, which either for blaze powder or blaze rods. It's 2, so 4, so I think off the top of my head, how I remember having this thing set up is just a hopper connected to a pattern provider, and then an export bus with a filter on it. It's only 9 recipes you do in that, but no, you have more sides. And this can move, so you have even more sides. Alright. Need one of those. I don't want one of those. Another. This is so stupid. So nitric crystal. That one gets you 1, so I need 8. We can get Draconium. Ah, Dragonheart. That's the thing we don't have. Ether gas, Photon. Yeah, that's the and then a bunch of other shit. So yeah, Draconics. The highest tier seeds are out of our reach. These give 5,000 XP per. I don't think they're used in anything else besides making chickens. Breeding, roosting, making more chickens, plant drops. For this, I need two of those. I need another fucking casing. This is the same thing, but with emeralds. Yes. Go. This, yeah, it's the last level. Nitro crystals, which are nether stars. They should get 16 out of them. Block of blazing crystal, block of redstone. Yep, that's what I thought. Do have some nether stars left over. There. That's maxed. Lava chicken? Oh, even with tier 8s, the lava chicken is low. Oh well, slow build-ups. Right now, I'm gonna take a stack of these. We are running out of power. Not to eco, because we don't really need to be running this. It's our main power. Get some backup. Once I can get more into AE auto crafting, I can probably just keep the lava chicken going, at the very least. And put it into there. Easy way to keep all the other furnaces powered. Lava eggs. Okay. Made that, so this missing core. So I need an eye vendor, casing, tiny capacitor. Then I need more casing, which means more iron bars. We have another stick. +1 holy spell power. Holy stick of wood divining. 0 uses left. Great. Thanks. Just thanks. Double quest completed. Where is that? Oh, that's over here. Alright. We got the ender cell. We'll talk to the Echo Catalyst. We got $35. And we'll get our observer. Its face is how I feel.
So,
oh, good
you've heard of
for
dragons,
you.
right? Those mythical, regal, flying creatures with scales harder than diamonds? Well, the WERK says they don't exist in your world. But somewhere out there, their eggs do. And of course, they're locked inside another vault. Because nothing good ever comes easy, right? No clue what you'll run into down there. Maybe even a dragon itself. What I do know is that you'll need a dragon egg to craft Enderium for my next upgrade. Best of luck.
Alright. Tip, automate dragon egg production with XY craft extractors or other reliable method before turning them into Enderium. What? Also, hi T. What is with you and saying I do drugs? Let's go over to the world engine. Submit. Not prescribed medication. Last time I was prescribed medication, the side effects were ignored. I was given more. And I stopped going to that doctor. I love how, because of the Wayla mod or whatever, we couldn't see the actual block get placed. Somebody fucked up the camera placement. Well, we have the nitro cells, so that means we can make flux now. Which is this stuff. Means we can have wireless power! Hooray! Well, this thing's well, we need more power. Also, what's Enderium? Molten Ender, makes sense. Yes, they're putting chemicals in the water and turning the fucking frogs trans. Because that's actually what happened, is that chemical runoff from production facilities mess with the frogs' developmental shit. Instead of having a normal ratio of male and female frogs, it skewed towards male frogs, I believe. So, dragon egg. So I can get a dragon egg from a dragon egg? Is that how this thing works? I'm unsure. The hell is kiwi? I have Skystone? Yes. I wonder if I need to feed that. It doesn't look like it. It's doing something. But we're gonna need one of these, and then Forton. Figure out how to make Forton. Actually, I don't think we've gone down the Forton route yet. That's odd. Okay. Advanced machine upgrade, so we should probably... Do I have the Forton blocks? Yeah, they're there. Because I forgot to put these into the world engine. Very neat, I guess. Creating Forton. The coercion driver will convert energy it generates into Forton over time. Forton is being used to power your whatever the fuck machines, but it can also be used to make more Forton infused ingots in the world engine once you have upgraded it. Requires a redstone signal to run by default, most of which can be inverted in the upper left corner of the interface. Converts energy from other mods. Converts dischargeable items in its inventories to Forton. Converts Forton into energy at a slight loss. Placing lapis and nether quartz will triple conversion rate when consumed. Oh, we're gonna need that. Okay, I'm gonna pick this back up and just throw it in here. Like I want to just go get the dragon egg. 'Cause why not? Mighty Ender Chicken Egg. Locate the Chicken Jockey Vault. Dragon Egg, Endurium Blocks, Dragon Head, and a reward. World Engine can handle some Ender crafts. You'll need to get your hands on a Dragon Egg without going to the end. Within the End Ring, you'll be able to find a very special vault with a dangerous fight inside. And maybe a Dragon Egg. You need to craft the Mighty Ender Chicken Egg and use it in the dislocator receptacle in the middle of the ring to summon the boss. It's going to be a very difficult fight if you're not prepared. The Mighty Ender Chicken spawns with a shield that needs to be broken before it can take damage. This can be broken by being whacked with a chicken stick. Also has several different attacks, including a laser that will most likely kill you. Make sure to hide during this attack. Have your hands on it. So, if I remember right, not cool. Remember right, being able to fly would be a good help. But I don't think... Client Star in. Well, we can get some client stars. We can get some EMC to be able to use the ring. Is it a wolf? There it is. I mean, it's just disabled. Oh. Okay, that is not a lot of flight time. So I would need a lot of alchemical coal blocks. Well, these are the same thing, they're just a higher tier. Because for some fucking reason, this shit don't work. Unless I can get an energy collector, which... I can make an energy collector. I don't know if I can store anything into the Klein Star. They just don't have all the coal or charcoal. Only gave me 8. That's still not a ton of flight time. Vibrant quartz glass. Just making sure there's not just like one hiding around as like a random thing. I have the ingredients for the world engine. I just need power for it. Okay, this stores EMC. And we can just put these together. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for anything higher than this, but I can just let it fill up. I don't know how much it will hold, but okay. Hi, goat. Yeah? You gonna drop me something now? One-dimensional shard. Oh, hey, the mighty Ender chicken egg. We need that for later. Oh, great. Dark matter. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, I'm in the water. How's iron doing? Almost there. You got it. And then we'll do diamond. It'll take a whole lot longer because, fuck. XP requirements per level. God. Meanwhile, netherite. More than double. One would even say triple. I think they'd be wrong in that point. Ugh. Come on, iron chicken. I'm gonna go set up your home. Oops. And you are now max level, and it's your turn. And that's a stack of iron. Well, working as intended. The only thing I probably need is something to move the items faster. I think pipes would do that. Yeah, we just need more stuff. Need a upgrade for that. And for right now, that stuff is fine. Don't need it on all the time. Alright, there's also this. Deep within Netherrack Infernal is a buried vault in the Nether Ring that is home to a very dangerous burning soul. The vault comes alive once the jukebox is activated with its flavor song. The vault is dangerous, come prepared for a fight. To unlock the vault, you will need to complete the dance. Once activated by the music disc, you can kill the blazes to increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest color or tile. So I need pig step. I can make pig step, latex, blaze gold, or I can find pig step in a bastion. Ooh. I don't think I have pig step. No pig step. If we look at the map, this is what it's talking about, I'm fairly certain, when it comes to the arena. That's a bastion. It might have pig step. Advanced dislocator, regular just, what does it take the, oh, so that's not too bad, minus the fact that it's fusion crafting. Durability 31, and then I believe this just has Wormrite. Advanced World Engine. So yeah, we can't even get the dislocator. Okay. We gotta work our way out there. Actually, wasn't there something about teleporters? I wish I could search this quest book. Exploration. Teleport staff. Staff of traveling is a powerful tool that allows you to teleport a short distance. Travel anchors. Portal guns are an incredibly fun gadget that can create portals for you to travel through. This does require power to function. Portal fluid. Okay. Then the dislocator. Featuring 4 people or teleport pads, you might run into these. Oh, break 10. Alrighty. So, telepads. Let me look this up. Oh, wait. The tempad, right. I think we should go through the tempad mod. Location card, card wallet, location broadcaster. Alright. Maybe we just don't have time ingots is the thing. Time steel, which is energized steel and just some power. Perfect. So, location card, card wallet. Interesting. All right. Tavern that use special temporary portals called time doors travel between location. Started a tempad mod by Chronoton Generator and Chronoton Cells. We turn those into things. So locator cards are the next step and can be used to register location data for use in other devices such as time drawer, projector, or tempad. stored in a wallet to keep your inventory clean. Knowledge projector. Oh. Okay, this is just how, that's just the book. Time door marker. Time door marker is placed on the ground to mark a specific location. The roll, right-clicking it opens an interface that allows you to configure its display name, color, and settings. The chrono mark is an upgrade version, which allows for more customization options. So that's just labeling. It's a crude device that can open time doors for travel. Sneak to place it on the ground, then insert a location card into it. Or use a location card on the item on your inventory. Once a location card is inserted, you have enough chronoton. You can open the portal door. This is done one of two ways. Alright, that's the more inconvenient option. We have time steal, chronoton battery, chronoton cell. Time steal, battery version of existing devices, chronoton battery, your first upgrade you should craft. Store more chronoton, the simple chronoton cell. Crafting ingredient used in, oh wait, no, isn't that in my baubles? Hey, there it is. And a stick. It's the poop stick. We have 3 poop sticks. Chronometer, metronome. So I don't know how much time steal I'll need, so there we go. I have a stack for now. Oh.
Bitches love cannons.
Alright, you got me. Time treasure records important events such as deaths or changing dimensions on a timeline, and then teleport to the exact location of the timeline events, provided you have enough chronoton. Which events are recorded can be configured. I do not want that. That is just a later quest. Better version of the chronoton generator. Okay, I'll take that. We're gonna need chronoton. No, temp pads not function as a chronoton storage. Teleporting via the action pad. Okay. Any marked location? Also allows you to manually add new locations via current coordinates. Several configuration pin location can be teleported to by keybinds. Okay, cards can also be used in TempPad interface to register copy locations. Okay, we already have the TempPad fucking markered. This thing. Let's see a regular. Well, how's it going, Light? Guess I can just make another Chronoton battery. I do not have an amethyst shard. Okay. So we'll go down this way and get some. What's the diamond chicken doing? Level 7. Please ignore the giant hole on the right. Oh, that's good. I know I can just do this, but I'd rather get the shards first and then do that. I need to. Right. I don't know how much amethyst I'll need. Okay, chronometer. Well, it's allegedly better. So it says. Metronome. The metronome is the ultimate chronoton generator tool. About 20,000 2,000 chronoton. It starts production. Metronome has an output slots that make it function as a chronoton battery. Like to other metronomes, neural network. Not reliable chronoton storage for teleporting via the action button. I'd use like 5. That still works. I'll put that in there. I don't know if I still need these cards or not. Alright, TempPad. All we're missing is another one of these. There we go, temp pad. Yeah, what's the other quest here? Workstation. So it says, in-world temp pad device. You must dock a temp pad for it to function, granting the workstation its functionalities as the Time Twister's ability if installed. Comes more options and more configurations, such as keep the timer open longer. All optional upgrades to your temp pad. Player teleport upgrade allows you to discover players equipped with active locator, broadcaster, and screen. Okay, so I don't think I need this shit in my inventory anymore. Can I keep this in here? No. Keep that in there. I don't need the time steal, I don't need that. Oop. Okay. We have a home teleport. And now we can just go out and create teleport locations. Now if we want to go all the way out here, well, it's not going to be too much of a problem. So I gotta get there, out there right now, but... well, yeah, we still gotta run all the way out here. There we go, that's a bit better. We're here. I think the main thing out here, I want a marker. Probably just the ancient city. Oh, the bastion, try find pig step, and then probably marker a position on every ring. We can come back to the areas rather easy. figure out a fucking mine shaft I have here. So that's up higher. Ah, here it is. A spider? No, that's a locked box. Take the echo shards, amethyst. Same thing. Didn't I have a use for these? Maybe in regular regen.
Bitches love cannons.
Yeah? You got anything else to say?
You've awoken something deep inside me.
The harsh realities of your miserable lives have been restored! Thank you!
You have been rolped. That's one. That was also two. Trying to see, but I fucking can't because of the goddamn... Yeah, that's the other thing I really hate about the warden is the darkness. It's just annoying more than anything else. There we go. And a green heart for that. And $40. Alright. Another one? Nice. Yeah, give me a third? I'll take a third. I need 10 of these green hearts in total. It spreads. Fourth? I can literally just farm this guy. Let's do this. Bye. It'd be so funny if it came through the time gate. Alright, it's gone. Then let's go to the go to the Nether Ring, check out the Bastion, see if we can't find Pig Step. Just need to go back up, I think, because this is, yeah, 124. Do these have any usage? Yes, the soul shells and all that, the Harbinger. Back up the stairs. Dun 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 one dun. Actually, no, I need 20 of these because I need more for the blues. So I need 21 of them to actually make these weird belt things that I don't know what they do. Oh wait, this is the wrong path. So 129. Oh, I'm also still off the line. There we go. And then you go up to 130 via technicalities. Delicious flesh. Here we go. I would just go this way. I'm waiting for the hunger to stop before sprinting. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Fair bit to go. And I went past it. It's hard to tell because it's not on the minimap. There we go. The other thing I need to know is the Y level, which is down. Gravel. That's annoying. I don't even think I have a shovel. Oh, hey, a shovel. That I'm pretty sure dropped from a mob. So go up to 15. Hello, how's it going? I am just here for Pig Step. Can't see it. Left to be, I do not care about the loot B. I can't even pick up anything it drops. I don't think I can get into the room where it's at. There are more piglins. Wait, why are you all directly behind me? Fashion now? Oh. And now the piglins are mad. All I wanted was Pig Step. Oh, that's a lot of gold. I need to get lower. Have a moment of peace. Don't even lean anywhere. God damn it. I don't think there's any pig step in here. Nope, that just turned that into another brick. There's a bastion that way. It's like a more proper bastion. Also the end dungeon out this way. So I think I'll do, since I do have, I don't know how much chronoton I have. Less than I thought I did. I think all our, yeah, it's going into the temp pad first. I'll get next to this. Curious, but not too curious. I'm rather curious about this. What I'm thinking is marker here, marker probably up this corner. Also get some more other rock while I'm here. Are in this mossy area. 90, 200. There seems to be 2 different dungeons here. Jail of Cold. Trusted prison is a dungeon that can be found in the Ocean Ring. Thanks for giving me more info about that. Valid block, great. Oh, you have a shield. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. What? We'll come back to that later. I cannot see anything. I got teleport to the wrong place because I was, yeah. Should have went to Malum. How much? Oh, that was like half my shit. Not enough chronotons. Can you tell me how much chronotons I would take? Oh well. It'd be faster. Go this way. I still need pig step. Then we gotta go find. And we'll have to come back here, go this way. See why you'd want the metronome thing. There, go down, then across. So we'll just go down, across, and then we'll go up. Easier that way. See how far I can get before the ads hit. 15 more seconds. And bam. Well, is it doing the thing? There it is. Break time. Alrighty, back to it. Just past. Is the corner in line? Yeah, the corner's just in line. And just go down like 60. So, a legitimate chicken jockeys, okay. have a couple blocks whitelisted. Okay. Just looking for pig step. I'm going down for no reason. Yeah, no, that's just cave generation. Oh, this is a bastion. I assume it's a bastion remnant. Back up. Great. No pig step. No way to make pig step. No, there is a way to make pig step. Let's see if I can't find it in here first. Well, she fell to death. All I'll do is try to get into the main section over there. That's the room with those. There we are. I'll find my way down there. Not seeing any chests in here, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're just hidden. This is the main area of the bastion. I can just go craft pig step, but that'd mean getting latex. chest in the middle. I don't know where the fuck the piglins are that are making that noise. I think this place is just a vanilla structure. There's a spawner there. Just for magma cubes, though. If it's not in here, we'll go. That was right on it. There we go. That's not pig step. That's annoying. Alright. Well, at least we can get home. How's this going? Oh, it's getting there. Slowly, but surely. But mainly slowly. Okay, so... Fluid. That's probably a reference I just don't get. Fluid hopper. I could use a fluid hopper. Seems like the easiest one. Fluid hopper. Latex processing unit. That's not what... Yeah, no. I need just latex, which comes from fluid extractor. There it is. Yeah. Let's check on the chicken. Level 50, and we're on tier 8 seeds. Speed up a bit. Bung box. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, there's also the other part of it. We have netherite scrap. We have enough power. Blaze gold ingot? Raw blaze gold. Alright, so just dire things, so... We have Kiwi for whatever the fuck Kiwi was for. It was for something, I don't know what. Oh, the extractor, this. Alright, we gotta go down 4 ton as well, but for right now... just dire things. I think that's under generating resources. Nope. Not in here. Maybe in here. There it is. Once you've gathered some materials from the nether ring, you can upgrade to the next tier of goo. Blaze goo will allow you to create a new tier metal called blaze gold. It also retains the ability to create ferrocore, so no need to make another primor. Okay. So we just need to make one of these. We need a block of gold. Then it's set to feed it, right? With netherwort or blaze powder. And it's working. But in the meantime, I'm just going to smelt that in there. Yeah, 4 netherite scrap. So we just need the latex machine and some power for the latex machine. Golden pistons, easy enough. Golden piston, golden pressure plate. There, fluid extractor. Give me some. Do I have any logs? I have acacia. Acacia will work. It's doing it. Wait, no. I don't have any netherite scrap on me. Forgot to pick up the gold. Oh, big step. I see what happened here. I was making energized steel and it oofed. Alright. Oh god, this is terrible. I wish it was I wish the slider had some more granularity to it. Dump that, because we don't really need it. So now what we need to do is go back this way to the nether ring and go in that room. Whether or not I have the chronotons for that. That down to the right. Berry Vaults come on juice box. I have a favorite song, Dangerous. The blaze increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest colors. 4 tiles. Struggling with the vault or killing Ignis, you may use this music disc in your offhand to light your inner fire. Generate 10 times more heat for killing blazes. Doing dance puzzles while also eliminating the penalty for missing colors. You will also deal triple damage with all of your attacks against Ignis. Then we get Ignium. Kill Ignis. Ignium Ingot. Soul holds the secret to another world engine upgrade. Slay the Guardian of the Vault. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna be doing something weird, it seems. Added. So I need an ender shard. What even is the recipe for this? Blaze gold, Isium, and then pick step. And you need source for that. Fuck is this? Am I winning or losing? I don't know. I don't have a UI to tell me if I'm winning or losing. 41% to goal. Oh good, I got Pig Step back. That was annoying. Boing, I guess. Hi, Kathleen. You know, just figuring out stone block. Are you good or evil? Pyromancer? Okay, you're a traitor. How are you doing? Alright. I don't need this many blaze rods. You trade me things. Fire charge, lantern, emeralds for the blaze rods. Fire rune. Nah, more like 3 days a week. Well, don't really need emeralds. I'll just put the blaze rods in my backpack. Harp. And here's your bucket. Enjoy the show. Well, thank you for that follow. Iron door. I can take the lava bucket out of there. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what it's saying. I need to hit the one that's a harp. I don't... Yeah. Probably Minecraft, if I'm honest. You know, I can just steal these buckets. I don't think they thought this through. I can just steal all these buckets out of here, and then I have no danger. Ta-da. No? It's a puzzle. Just the US. I do not know what this wants from me, because I do not know what it means by harp. Unless it's counting the stuff in the other room as well. I don't think the... Because I'm in a dungeon. Yeah, I can't just break that. I have an axe. Trying to cheese. Alright. Bit synth A sharp B. Maybe. Oh, I was going to go back and check, but. Give me those. Uh-huh. You know, I pinned you to who you are right from the get-go, right? Because y'all just have the same exact script. That or you're just a ChatGPT bot that... it's always the same. It literally is just always the same. It's weird. It's like none of y'all learn. It's strange. So, A sharp over B. Huh? So you literally just ignored everything I said. You're not real. You're a liar. You're a ChatGPT bot trying to get my information. This whole... I can just... Not even danger here. As long as I just empty these before... Vibraphone A. Ooh, netherite scrap. I really don't know what this wants. No, because you're reading from a script at the very least, so you're not a real person. You're somebody fishing for shit, man. You think a follow means something to people. It really don't. You're like the second person to come in and say the exact same fucking things, actually ask the exact same fucking questions. You either ain't real or you're just reading a script that don't work. Well, I guess I'm in here now. I can't break those. Let's... Behold, Ignis! That's defense. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. That was not it. Okay. Where am I? Oi! Give me the ignium. Give me an exit to this place. Chicken. Interesting. Because you kind of dropped me in here, and I don't think I'm allowed to break my way out. So it's like, how the hell do I get out of here? At least we have our... How many of these did I need? I hope it's not. Okay, it's one. You only need one. Oh, let's drop something. Netherite effigy. Summon netherite missionary. Tame through lava power cell. Interesting. Will you piss off? Huh. I guess I can always teleport out. Aha! I knew there'd be loot somewhere. It's not good loot. But it's loot. Any more loot hiding around here? The fact that I'm not even allowed to break the fire feels like an oversight. Alright. Let's just warp home. Alright. Well, we have our ignitum ingot. Let's have a use. Not really. Summon netherite ministry. Can be tamed through lava power cell. This thing? Loop fabricator. Netherite monstrosity. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Ministrosity. That's what that word is. Where the hell would I find this guy? Oh. I should not have that in my hand. I'm going to summon something. Alright. Well, there's that part. And what do we get for it? Ooh. Block of replica. That's good. We'll use that for the rest of the replica things we technically need to make. And infusing a spirit into anything is not usually welcomed. One could say, to start this process, you'll need a spirit altar to communicate with spirits. You can find runewood trees within the arcane grove. Just be ready to put up a fight. Some runewood. You'll need a piece of refined soulstone to create an altar. It requires either throwing raw ores into the weeping well structure, or the magician can help you out for the right price. Interesting. Alright, I should do 4 ton. There's so much I need to do that it's ADHDing. Replicator. That's what that one does. That's thing is I have to make that missing a iron trap door. That's a different recipe. And just a chest. Alright, we have chip storage. Is this used or anything? RS2 bridge. Next, replication pattern to refine storage exposes replication patterns as RS2 auto crafting recipes. Right click to set pattern priority. Okay, so you with refined storage, you could have it auto craft using this shit. Okay, let's see. And then the ID chamber. We'll make a... $15 slots left. This mod is rather limiting, kinda. Thing is, it also ate the item. So then, the replicator requires a basic machine core. Okay. It is a basic machine core. What was the other thing? Replicas. And then it was 2 of these. And 2 of these. Right? Yeah, infused alloy. Yeah, I love how I have this steam engine back here and I'm not using it at all. Okay, so this does connect, just not to the top of the things. Interesting. To me, that just means getting more pipe and putting it behind. I'm already at home. Then we have the replicator. Infinite mode false. This also needs, yeah, that also needs energy. Alright. I think we should probably do Photon. Because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need like fluid drives. Portable fluid cell. Okay. What does it take to make a trainer again? Because I forget, and I'm wondering why I just don't build more. I think it's because the breeders, yeah, the breeders are annoying. Because you need a chicken itself. And this has no... So that's not even dupable, which is extra annoying. Do I even have any spare chickens? I have some spare chickens here. Anvil. That's the other part. We do have the iron chicken, so we can just we do have the iron and the gold chicken. I think yeah, the only other thing blocking us would be planks, but we can just yoink one of these probably. As for applying wires to transfer energy items of fluid, this can be machine block, ender cells. Super cool. That just seems like a pain to do. Flux. Right. We were gonna do, yeah, because now, yeah, we have the ender cell nitro, so we can do flux dust. Means we can do all the stuff that comes with that, which is the flux controller, the flux block, core, point, plug. Oh, neutronium collector. Neat. Strange matter. God damn it. Interesting. This is just used for all the infinity armors and things. I don't know why we would want a compressor. Interesting. Absolutely do not feed the cows. Fine. Block and neutronium do anything? Ah, neutronium chicken. There. What's that? Fucking indecisiveness. Make life easier is going to be going down the auto crafting route. I do not care about wireless transmission. I guess digital storage is the ability to craft items that you choose and create custom multi-blocks that use crafting CPUs, co-processors, and more to get started. Main crafting component of the crafting unit. Crafting units require 4-ton infused block upgrade to craft. It does not require 4-ton. Okay. So cable, I need calculation press, I need quartz glass. Lighting is a filter or something. Certus. And then we just go to the world engine. This is why I need to... That's why I need to just get... get flux going so I can have flux out here to power this damn thing without having to do this repeatedly. I have Sky Stone? There it is. redstone. That'll give us what we need for that. The assembler matrix structure. Quantum auto crafting. The crafting scheme multi-block is the heart of auto crafting. A2. These multi-blocks must be built in a rectangular prism in shape. No empty blocks contain at least one. Crafting storages. A crafting storage. I get the co-processor that we've got for free somewhere. There it is. So, okay. Let's see, logic processor, so I need gold, I think a silicon, I think a redstone. That'll take a while. Don't need big crafts just yet, and once I can get some small crafts going, we can have the big crafts going. Simple as this. That just goes like this. I need cables. Gave me a free 16k, which is very nice. Creating patterns, storing patterns, and then the assembler matrix is a multi-block structure that provides the functionality of molecular assemblers and pattern providers. It can run many crafting jobs simultaneously. The assembler matrix can be between 3x3 and 7x7s. Must contain at least one matrix pattern core and one break time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but seems important. So let's do this first. So blank pattern, easy peasy. This, on the other hand, not so peasy. So this requires this and that. This requires this and that. This requires this, that, the other, and that. Yeah. I don't have any flux crystals, do I? Yeah, no. Flux crystal. Oh, that's real nice there. There we go. So charged certus, redstone, nether quartz. There's something. Yes, the reaction chamber. Both the quantum ring and advanced machine block, because I believe this can do. Well, I can do that, but that's... no, that's double. I just hate how it's all large amounts of things. There we go. Guess flux seeds don't exist anymore. There's this. Which I don't know why I wouldn't just throw everything into a... I guess for machines. They're machines that do the thing for you, so... I lost track of what I was thinking. Right, we're making this. We need dust. We're already home. Straight to 0. Flux controller. We have a controller. I don't think we have a tank. So 2,000. Well, 2 million. 6 million. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you get a return. You definitely get a return. Same with the gargantuan, probably, because math. I just don't want to do it. I don't know if that... Yeah, that doesn't craft into anything. So I need points. Provides energy to adjacent blocks, actively removing energy. So let's get the flux block first. Flux plug. Adds to the network. I hear him. Where is he? Is he up? Is he over here? Where are you? Trapped in the machinery? In the hallway. No. There you are. What have you? Well, yeah, that's about how I feel. Nothing I really want. One, two. I don't get why it has to be water essence. Why I can't just use the water eggs. I don't remember what chest I put the obsidian chicken in. There's a bunch of fucking chickens. the way to get obsidian. Let's just go in here. Oop. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's holding. That's 2 million. 2 million. And we just go back to the world engine. And theoretically, actually, there we go. They should have power now. Yeah, that's good. So now we don't have to worry about that. Yep. We have the controller, the point, the plug, and the storage. A good automated way to get obsidian. I don't think they're... The chicken. Never mind. I'll shut up. Okay. Well, we now have power out there. Some flux. Pretty sure these have to be charged. Yeah, there it is. Sure, all this just needs to be dust. Just in case. Alright, so illuminate panel. So I need a logic. I need 2 logics. So I need 3 logics. Terminal. Crafting terminal means calculation press. We need an engineering press. All on diamonds again, but we're almost to fixing that. Crafting terminal, and the pattern encoding terminal. There we go. No. No. Fuck. Trying to drag. Blank patterns. $5. So, standard crafting, processing, so input, you get this output. Smithing table, and stone cutter automation. The next thing it's going to want is a pattern provider. Some patterns using the pattern coding terminal. You can place them into a pattern provider, and the providers will try to complete the craft using whatever block it's attached to. For doing shaped and shapeless craft recipes that don't require machines, you can place the provider next to a Molech assembler. Just fancy auto crafters. Surprised it's not making us make one. Place your provider facing the machine on a craft in. For example, you can set up auto smelting recipes by placing a furnace in front of a provider and then encoding the appropriate smelting recipes into a pattern. Place a pattern. Pattern provider can also be renamed using the cutting knife on them, which helps you find them easier in your pattern terminal. Alright, so that's just standard AE2 stuff. This, I have no idea what it is. That's done. I need one more. Brain. $12 will get me 4 more training setups. Hi, Loopy. Alright, Loopy, what did you give us? It's more fun to do it this way. Egg. Item card, quartz, aluminum. Ah, fuck. And we'll go open it here in a second. Pick up the chest. I want to pick up the chest. There we go. What I will probably also do is move this to like here. When you're done, we'll move your training setup as well. Well, that's not good. Take those back. Well, at least it's osmium, so it's worth something. Alright, let's go down the hall. Bah. I think something spawned. It was a ghast. Because we're underground, it just died in the wall. Right? Ugh. Alright. One. That's aluminum. Definitely 2, 3, 4. There. We sped this up 4 times now. By 4 times because now there's 4 chickens doing it all at once. Well, 5. Some of them are still going to take forever since, like, this guy is 32,000 and we put 2,500 in each time, so he's going to take a while. Whereas you are 3,025 each time, so it's a lot faster. Assembler name. I'm gonna look this up for later. I have no idea what that is. Creating photon. Energy. Right, photon over time. Is there anything I can use photon for besides just... So, a bunch of world engine crafting, which that's what I thought it was for. An infuser. Temperature. Well, we can just put this in the, because we can build in there. We can do whatever we want in -4. Neat. Yeah, we could probably just put the photon stuff in the, room. In the world engine room. What do you mean 378 blank? And 786 blank? What the fuck does that even mean? Alright. So yeah, this makes photon and we'll just put it in the world engine room. Keeps us from having to... Well, no. Because we'll have to... Not everything requires photon. And other things require not photon. And there's only 2 tanks. So it's probably better to have it out here and do the... Because that's what we're working for here, I believe. Yeah, the quantum bullshit. And then we'll have a another drive bay, probably with drives, for fluids. And then probably another one for stuff since we're just about full on that. Well, let's get going on this first, and we'll put it out somewhere. Actually, it doesn't matter where. We have flux points, so we can just do that. Alright. I don't have a battery. Now I have a battery. Focus matrix. Careful, SpongeBob. Now I don't have steel. How did I make steel earlier? Oh, great. Charcoal works though. Does that give 20 each? I guess so. So then that's not a full stack, that is a 2 full stacks, that's just a full stack. We'll take the enriched iron, loop it back in. capacitor. Interesting. Warning, the output is not what it is supposed to be. That in there. Trying to make sure I don't run out of seeds in this. There we go. Because I don't need to be not relying on chickens up top yet for anything. Probably because I don't have a good way to empty the collector, because I believe it will get stuck on some stuff. Huh? Did I do math wrong? No, it was 4. Yeah. Fucking. Is this like a small thing? Okay, good. Frequency 0. Sure, photon energy. Oh, fuck. I don't know how this thing works and you didn't tell me. Load. There has 2 modes. Derived mode converts energy from other mods or dischargeable items in its inventory to generate photon. Is this even connected? Yeah, it's connected. Does that have to be like not from that angle? There we go. That's what it was. The fact that where'd it go? There it is. The fact that it was told to not be on. That is chugging energy, though. I think it'll stop once it hits the limit. And then we have photon. Extracted from the buffer. Can be done by using any method of fluid extraction. So, a bucket. I gotcha. Need to pump a bucket's worth. It's like a weird mod, but it does what it needs to. Two, 12, 19, 17. You don't count because you've got very much a head start. $255 the highest, and it keeps up. A bunch of time into you, buddy. You're the netherite chicken. You are going to take the longest. Only thing is, that's eating all of my seeds. Yeah, that's fine. Let's give that a bit of a head start, and we'll get going on more seeds. Yeah, it's rising again. Do I have an empty bucket? Alright. Well, we have Photon. So I need the Andretic Infuser, which... Higher speed, the fuck? Photon, Indirium, Nitro... I honestly have no idea anymore. It's late. My brain's mush. Level 42. Very much ahead of everyone, and I'm pretty sure everybody else would still outspeed that demon. Oh, Loopy. What do you got for us, Loopy? Egg! Gold! Something that's hard to identify, because everything's on top of each other. That's snow block. Got some brass. Oh no, quartz. It's quartz. Alright. Any more netherrack? I do. No end stone though. I mainly just want to see what, because I think this guy's still running off of the carrot boost, so I want to see what the beef actually gives. Should probably also cook it, but okay. So this is a timer. So it's the same thing. No, I'm too curious. Ah, it does count. Good. Means I have less issue of cooking it. Because now I can. I want to eat the everlasting steak. So that I can... You know what, let's just... I don't really need these anymore. Nah, I'm just trying to get hunger. So I can have this count towards bonus hearts. Spacebar, go! One more tick of hunger, come on! There we go. Now you get beef. Then I'll give him the same speed boost just for longer. See, this guy's already catching up. You are almost done. Ultimate. Oh. Oh, great. That requires the advanced machine blocks and the quantum ring. And what? Not more empowerment shit, man. I hate. Oh, you just ate, so what they give you? Full 40? 20 minutes of 40? Hell yeah. Redstone. I don't have diamonds. I don't have diamonds. I should at least have redstone. I'm missing. I have no diamonds. Oh, wait. I'm forgetful. Be like a wrench. Yeah. Two items every 5 ticks. Yeah, I'm gonna need the higher level one of that. Because it will get, I think it does 32 every tick. So if I add all this. Yeah, now you see it's backing up. This blue produces way too much. And back and forth. So I think the best idea is to get upgrades for these. And store a bunch of it. And that, because if we just, if we just store a bunch of it here, these all have void. So we store a maximum amount in all of these. We just come over here when we need to turn it on, turn it off. If we forget to turn it off, it just voids. So yeah. I forget what it takes to make net. Fuck. That's diamonds. We do have the diamond chicken, and we're going to have the netherite chicken, so this is not really an issue, minus the smithing template. Which, I do not know if we have any. We have one, and that's all we need. As with one, I'm missing netherrack. Hate it here. So, what is the upgrade chain? Is it... That's a lot of diamonds, that's a lot of gold, but gold is so easy. I mean, copper... It's less easy, but it's still pretty easy. Just go mine out the trial chamber. And then there's the netherrack. We don't have a lot of time. I think we've made good progress. Is there anything I want to... There's this. Huh. We can eventually just use every type of block, because I think it looks like you can just melt it. Well, copper, yeah, that's a 1-to-1 in a foundry. And then we can just cast that into blocks, so yeah. Yep, so we'll just have a foundry. On that next time, so that we can have copper. That's the good route to go down, is just to get everything set up. The other thing we will want is a... That's interesting. Probably just has more room. Why do I make that now? Yeah, so we just need a pattern provider, and I've just used the last of the things. I'm pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, no, I need logic. I don't have a smithing table? Okay. Let's go away. There we go. There's a network apprentice. Shoot. Alright. What we can probably do is blank pattern. And then also a the other thing's smithing template. Alright. So I think we're good. Hopefully this will be enough of a reminder. Save and quit. Call it good for tonight. Yeah. Hey, progress. We got stuff done. We got the chickens going. It's gonna take them a while, but of course they are. They're the chickens. But I believe I have a good system set up, and then yeah, we're on our way to auto crafting, which would be nice once we can just get it crafted. Everything crafted. All the things. The stuff and the things and stuff. Bleh. Yeah, Friday. League. Probably classic, so we can continue on the fucking progression track. Get the zillion and might as well get Blitzcrank. No, we don't play Blitzcrank. We should play Blitzcrank. Ugh. And then once we finish that, I'm probably gonna grind a bunch of that tomorrow. And then we'll see what stream is. Once we finish with that, I'll probably edit, since we're at just about 1,000 clips again. So, hell yeah. Anyways, until next time, bye-bye.